This motherfucker. You still. We should place a wager as to how long until Herman's not here first. What's up, man? How you feeling? Hope you're doing all right. Just chilling on YouTube. Happened to check the time, and it was 3:28. This dude almost missed it. You know what? You weren't the only one. I literally just sat down. But we're here. I'm doing solid food. This motherfucker. Yeet. How's your Unity pilgrimage? What's up, Tanner? Hope you're doing all right. Haven't been on nearly as much as I could be, but it's going good. Same. I didn't even touch the DLC today. My plan was to wake up and play some DLC before jumping on, and I was just tired. Wasn't feeling it. Watched some YouTube, took a nap. You know. So this is my first time being on today. And there was like a 25% chance that I wasn't going to do tonight either. I got, like 15 minutes ago, I'm like, man, sometimes you just got to chill. Yeah, I know. I was like, do I really want to? Yeah, I can play. All right, I can play. So here we are. Just vibing, just chilling. Tanner, how's your Black Flag playthrough going? Herman, Sky got my gift. She made a post about it in her Discord server, and apparently she liked it, so we're good. Pretty solid so far. That's good to hear. Let me guess. Oh yeah, he's here. Andre, this motherfucker was here. I opened the door and he was right there. Open the door. She was right. He was right behind the fucking door. So yeah, Sky challenged me to a game of Gwent. I've never played the game before. I don't know the rules, but I told her, sure, let's do it. Literally refreshing Twitch for an hour. I know, right? That's all he's doing. Just sitting there, waiting. What's up, Loco? Hope you're doing well, friend. We're just chilling. You know how it is, right? My 4-day vacation is over. Right now, we'll go back to work tomorrow. I'm your gym background right now. Be funny and informative. I'm going to be humorless and dumb. Wait. Scratch that. Tanner's already here. Well, I guess I'll figure something else out then. I'm sorry, Tanner. You were the closest one for that target. I appreciate you. I was just about to take the joke myself. Doing good. Surprised you're streaming. Thought you might still be on that Elden Ring grind. I didn't touch Elden Ring today. I've just been chilling today. But Mondays and Thursdays are my stream days. That's what I'll do. That's where I am. Gwent simple, I'll get it. In time. No worries. do stuff way too late sometimes. There are these really fun missions in Unity where you deal with murder mysteries. Honestly, I wish the Arkham games had more stuff like that. The point is, they take brain power, and you keep trying to do them too late and pass out. Yeah, you gotta hit that brain, make the brain work in the morning, man. You can't do it in the evening. You're already tapped out. You spent 17% of that brain capabilities in figuring out what you want to eat for the day. You gotta use that brain power early while it's still there and usable. Right? So yeah. Remember, those are real murders most of the time, by the way. Just Google that motherfucker's name and look for the killer. Wow, Andre just... Immersion, Andre. Immersion. Breaking immersion, looking up real shit. Come on, bro. You can't do that. Can't be breaking immersion like that. Not cool. Let's get into it. Just sitting here at the lobby. Let's fucking play. Fun with that. It's the Nostradamus riddles that'll be giving me up half the time. Listen, as long as your riddles don't end up with you creating fucking swastikas in the ground, we're okay. What's up, DJ? How you doing, man? John. We eat some chicken and watch some AC. Today's a good day. I'm good to hear that, Loco. John Paul Murat was murdered in the bathroom by a woman, and there's only one woman you got accused. Guess who didn't bother looking for evidence? Andre. Chill, my man. It's okay. I'm tired. I feel that, DJ. That was me today. I took a nap. I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh yeah, John, check the Places and Things channel in the Discord. This guy opened my gift. Oh yeah, we had just unlocked this right here. So my goal here is to murder all these cultists. It's awesome. I knew she'd love it. Yeah, same. Although I did get a message, a DM from somebody saying that they were planning on purchasing that. And they were thankful that they saw that she had just got it. Because, again, I'd be doing a duplicate. And I'm done. If I do one more duplicate for a gift, I quit. I quit. Oh, and if you didn't see, Tofu streamed for a little while last night. She showed off the gift I got her, which was a Red Dead 2 Arthur Morgan replica journal, bound in real leather, inked in blood. No, that wasn't inked in blood. But she was very excited for that. Check out her reaction. Yeah. Well, she didn't open it in stream, but she showed it off because I asked about it. She opened it privately. Both of them opened their gifts up privately, but it doesn't matter. It's the fact that they enjoyed them. So I'm supposed to be here, and I'm supposed to unveil who everybody is, hunt them down, and murder them all, right? That's my shtick here. To be honest, DJ, I don't want the credit. I like seeing the reactions. I like seeing their initial reactions to getting something different or unique. That's what I like. I'm not worried too much about the credit, because I've done things anonymously before. Because that's not it for me. It's the reaction. It's how they feel towards that item. Kinda, Loco.
Cosmos demands to know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men. So I simply cut them open.
So Terra, eyes of Cosmos. So Terra's many eyes saw all. Idle sailors trolling the sea. Beggars meekly begging for coin. All might have been her agents. And all were deadly. Through this network, there was hardly a conversation that went unheard by her ears, or an opportunity that went unseen by her eyes. Felt very privileged being maybe the only person that actually got Sky's reaction to first seeing the gift. Yeah. I think the cultist is collectible murders for you to find in the world. Thanks, DJ. Which one are you talking about, John? Yours? Yeah. There's an enjoyment because you're trying to get something for somebody that's important to you. And for me, it's seeing their reaction, hoping that what I've got them means enough to them for them to have a positive reaction to it. And then seeing that reaction in their face. That's the satisfaction I get out of things. Knowing that it left an impact and it meant something to them, right? That's me. That's my brain. There we go.
Who needs democracy when Thrakmi rules the world?
Meet us, eyes of Cosmos. The cult sought out what was old, looting tombs and ruins like petty grave robbers. Few knew what they were looking for. With the looting done, they tasked Midas of Argos with destroying all traces of those ancient sites from history. By day, he was known simply as a wealthy, if ruthless, banker. By night, everything Midas touched turned to fire. Still waiting for that life-size Ada Wong figure? Yeah, you're not getting that, Andre. I'm sorry. It's a gift you to have. Thanks, Loco. It's like Christmas, except you don't feel obligated or pressured to give a gift. Yeah, agreed. Forgot how extra some of these cultists... Yeah, some of these dudes need to just fucking chill. Like, bro, take it down a notch.
What's one life worth without 1,000 others behind it?
The Chimera, the Silver Vein. Where some knew passion or love or warmth, the Chimera knew only cold calculation. The world was hers to exploit, and exploit it she did in the name of Cosmos. Her next target would be the artifacts hidden away in an ancient forge. Her slaves would unlock its hidden secrets or face her wrath. Audrey talking about maybe getting SSD, and I told him that when I was searching on what to get way back, I was thinking about the WD Black. So it was honestly the best surprise when I saw that little motherfucker peeking through when I opened it. Yeah, right? Yeah. Audible, holy shit, that's good to hear. I found an illusory wall in the ER DLC, by the way. I felt left out. I did too, and then when I was playing, while I was watching the stream, I found one. And I was like, oh, fuck, alright. I forgot about her, she kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know if your illusory wall is the same as my illusory wall. We'll have to make note of that later on when we talk after we complete the game. I've encountered some stuff in the DLC that I need to talk to somebody about, but I have to wait. So I've just taken a note of it, and I'm really like fucking confused, interested. They're there, Loco. You can find them. Don't you worry.
Slaves understand you better when you carve your rules into the backs of their heads.
Oh, this guy sounds like a fucking people pleaser. The Centaur of Euboea. The Silver Vein. The Centaur of Euboea pledged to Cosmos the wealth amassed from his copper trade. To trade in copper, however, one needed slaves. Many slaves. And so the cult sent the ships of lost souls to his mines, and to their doom.
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult was my home.
Asterion. It did sound alike, didn't it, Herm? It didn't look exactly like, so I don't know. Wait, it might have been him. Right, it might have been him. Asterion, gods of the Aegean Sea. After Asterion lost his parents to the Persian invasion, his wife to a tempest, his children, his friends, his shipmates, he no longer sailed for a love of the sea, but a desire to avenge their deaths. But how many dead were left to float in Asterion's wake? Hundreds? Thousands? And when would those dead rise up, avenge themselves, and pull him down to sleep with those he loved?
We rule with chaos and destroy those who oppose us.
Zoisme, worshippers of the bloodline. What was known of Zoisme the Mad was only legend, told among the peasants and drunkards of Phocis. One went that she tied priests who opposed her to trees, then left them to be fed upon by her wolves. Another said that she slept in the dens of bears, emerging only to snatch pilgrims to the oracle for supper. All these were sacrifices to Cosmos, whose appetite for flesh was never sated.
The fight is only over when I am the last man left standing.
Ogytos the Great, heroes of the cult. Brutal, brutish, horrible. These were the kindest words ever used to describe Ogytos the Great. The truth was that he was much, much worse. How fitting, then, that he was tasked with training young mercenaries to become guards and soldiers for Cosmos. Those who did not meet his standards in baseness made fine sacrifices instead.
Chaos is our greatest strength.
Belos, the beast of Sparta. Sailing toward the shores of Pefka, screams could be heard, softly at first, then louder, then deafening. These were the sounds of men and women gasping for their last breaths in the fighting pits before the beast snuffed them out. His endless training in the name of Cosmos rendered him bored, but he couldn't know that a real challenger would soon meet him there and finish his reign as champion. Think I could take him? Yeah. In time, not now. David, what's up? Thank you for the 5-month resub. It's very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
The cult is nothing without me. Even the gods cower in my wake. Kneel or die.
These are the people you rub shoulders with when you infiltrated. The others will take a slightly more work to unveil. Thank you, Herman. Alright, that makes sense. I wonder if I would have talked to more, if they would have allowed me to talk to more. No, they're probably not. Deimos, the Chosen One. A god, a warrior, a hero for Cosmos. This was the image Deimos conveyed. Yet, behind the heroism was an aching pain from a lifetime of suffering. Flung from the cliffs of Mount Tegetos, raised and tortured by the cult, forced to fight or die, the humanity in Deimos had died long ago. What remained was a weapon, a glorious, deadly weapon that even the cult could not control. Play games without in-game music for immersion, while AC games be enjoyable without it. What's up, Boo? Welcome in. So I did that for a little bit. I would play the Assassin's Creed games on mute. but then I was told that some of the more recent instances, like Origins and Odyssey and all that, not only did the music help the atmosphere, but the audio was very... I used to mute completely. You're just muting music. The music's not bad. As long as you're like listening still to the dialogue, I guess you'll be okay. Just don't do what I did and just mute it all. Right? Because the music is selected for the world, especially for certain scenes, or just to set the vibe of where you are in the game. The dialogue is incredibly important, and I've learned my lesson not to mute that again. They don't get discovered by talking, and they get discovered by the letters you stole. Got it, DJ, thanks. Legit debating on getting Twitch Nitro and canceling a bunch of subs. It's your prerogative. I knew people... I have a friend of mine who had to go through a purge of her Twitch subscriptions because she said she was subscribed to like 30 Twitch streamers. She's like, I just have to cut these back. I can't anymore. Because she wouldn't keep track. She just sub. And then one day there was a culling. She's like, all right, I just got rid of like 80% of them. Right now I have, 5, 6 subs going right now? Who has that kind of income? Some people. If you got the money, yeah. That's a lot of money, it is. You're right, a purge. No, I'm subbed to like 5 or 6 channels. I don't think about it too much, really. Alright. Now, do they passively show up on the map? Yeah, I know, right, John? I don't think they do show up passively on the map. That's just an XP reward. I don't care about that. I don't know who you are. Discovered, yes, you can also... Yeah, I saw that I could mark them if I wanted to. Just wasn't sure if I needed to do that, or if they would just all be passive icons. That's no problem. One of them said they were. I'm in focus right now, right? Yeah, I'm in focus. We got this guy. They're very far away. That's just the thing that's happening. You replace a bunch of map markers, then go to get rid of them and you can't see them. I have a little thing, an issue in my brain where I can't put up a lot of map markers. No. No. What do I think of this hunting down cultist feature? I mean, it's just a lot of people to kill. It doesn't seem bad, I guess. I'd be interested in to see how the investigation and hunting thing takes into play, how that goes, right? Alright, so I marked her. I literally just marked her. That's a great question, Loco. Still gotta take this dude out. Which means I have to burn some of this. No, those are already burned. Oh, it is. She's up here. Alright. I said focus. She's in Maurice. This motherfucker. What a liar. All told of the drunkards and okay. Alright guys, okay, calm down. Everyone calm down. Now I see the marker. She's there. He's there. Oh, someone's in Megatis. I can head down there and drop them off real quick. Let's see. Well, let's head down there then. Let's head down there. It's like they've been shipped with GPS trackers, right? I'll take it. I'll take it. Boop. Sorry, calm down. Fucking chill. We're heading over here. Damn, they really were just hauling ass. I still haven't done this base here, so this will be extra. I'm alright with that. Don't try me. It took me a second to get used to my controls. I'm playing Elden Ring for 4 days. So for those of you that have played Elden Ring, I'll tell a little anecdote. How do I Golden Vow? Right? I've been prepping for the DLC. I've been getting ready for it. I've been excited. I've been following people who have played Elden Ring. I've been talking to people about Elden Ring. Watching Sky streams for Elden Ring prep. All that stuff. And then when it was time to play, I messaged Herman this. Friday morning, I get up, I log in, I realize I'm not ready for the DLC. I had forgotten that I was New Game Plus to get the platinum, so I'd run through the game a second time to beat the game. But I ignored the side stuff because I didn't think it was important. So I never actually unlocked Moog yet or beaten Moog. I didn't have and I hadn't actually even gotten to Mogwin's Palace yet. So when I booted the game up that morning, I had to go through the entire process of getting to Mogwin's Palace and then fighting Moog to beat Moog to unlock the DLC to get in. I felt like an idiot. Felt like an idiot. It was so dumb of me. I didn't even think about it. Thankfully, that entire process of following White Mask Vari's storyline to get to Mogan Palace and defeating Moog took me like an hour total. So I didn't really miss out too much. I'm just a big dummy. That's all, really. Oh, I beat Moog in like 3 tries? No, 2 tries. It only took me 2 attempts to get him on my second time. So I've got a trick that I do that's incredibly helpful when it comes to dealing with difficult enemies. Exactly. Well, I knew it wasn't going anywhere. My trick for dealing with difficult enemies, it's called Mimic Tier. Mimic play? Yeah, John, you got it. I bust out my Mimic, and the two of us just beat the ever-living shit out of whatever's in our way. I did. So going into the DLC, I've decided I want to try an enemy or a boss. Hey, Aradita. Thank you. I want to try a new boss a handful of times, different techniques, to see if I can get a feel for it, if I want to mess around with it or not. And then if I decide I want to mess around with it, I'll keep trying to just handle it. But if I decide I don't want to mess around with it, I just summon the Mimic. And I was telling John this in the DM. Like Malekith, when I fought Malekith, I chose to just fight Malekith because I thought that his moveset and his style earned the right for me to spend like 4 hours trying to fucking beat him. But there are some others where I was like, you know what? No. I don't want to mess with that. Here, once as you know, only time I ever used to summon, honestly, I have no regrets. Yeah, no regrets. That is a deadly bear. Deadly bear. So, the first boss you encounter
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
in the DLC, that's in all the trailers. Hey, Clout, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing alright. I'm glad to have you here. So that first boss that everyone says hi to, the one that is giving some people frame issues. I don't want to say who it is or anything, but if you know, you know. That guy, took me 6 tries to beat him. Because on the 6th try, I decided to pull out the Mimic Tier. And I'm like, I don't have time for this. I'm in it for the exploration, baby. Took you about 30.
What was that?
I've spent the majority of my time just exploring shit.
Huh?
And having a great time finding things that I didn't expect to find. You're a panic roller. That's funny. I try to be cool and be a last minute roller. Like, I try to just stay there and like every movie star and just wait until the last second to dodge. And then usually I just get punched in the face. Fun for me is learning the boss and the lore. If I've learned the boss moves and I'm too in my head or too tired to execute them, the right moves, and I'm okay with Mimic Tier. Yeah, that's fine. I have nothing to prove to anyone. Good luck and try to win. Thanks, DJ. I'm only going to try to win now because you asked me to.
Damn! That's good leather!
Where'd this dude come from? And why do I have a different weapon? What is this shit? Alright, hold on. How did this... No one was in the area at all. I set myself on fire and suddenly 4 people around me and I'm using a different fucking weapon. What is going on here?
The ferryman is coming for you. Your time is near.
Listen, John. I don't need this logic, alright? Ooh. Finishing move, okay. Let's redo that. That was bullshit. The fuck was that? Hey, Danny. What's up, goofball? Alright.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
I don't know how to throw.
What?
I think you have to aim with L2 and then throw. Hold on, let's try. No, it pulls out the... Hey, you're right. Okay, cool. Let's do this again. Oh, you better hurry up. I do, thank you, Dan. I have to remember all the controls. I've been playing Elden Ring too much. Oh, they're hitting the floor, all right. No one's going to question just like shields and swords next to pools of blood, right? That's all right. That's a cool thing. I don't have to worry about... My God, does everybody walk up these stairs? Didn't realize this was like the hangout spot up here. I'm just... It's the new hot kind of decoration, apparently. This is almost absurd. I like the stealth stuff, but this also removes national power, like 10 a pop. Oh my God. I almost got. You guys be like, hey, that's Jake's sword in a pool of blood. Guess he went to the dentist. Moving on, right? many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Those little legs. 5, 6. What in... Oh my god, I had some important questions for a coworker this morning that I needed to know for tomorrow. He just got back to me now. Guess I'll be up early tomorrow working now. Thanks, guy. Damn. That sucks. Didn't realize there was so much stealth in Ghost. You'd be living on a bird. Danny, are you not a stealth person? Is that the situation? You're so tired, someone come do my job for me so I can take a nap? Alright, I'll be there, Tanner. Just give me a... No, I'm not gonna be there. You're one of those, Danny. Okay. Sorry, Tanner. What's up, Quark? How you doing, bud? We are all surviving Monday. And I have a friend who is like you, Danny, who doesn't... Stealth is not a word in their dictionary. Dina wants me to play Far Cry 5 with her. She is a run-in and murder everything as loudly and quickly as possible, while I'm more like what I'm doing right now. Stealthy, sneaky. Used to Lego games, there's no stealth in Lego games. I can see that. Alright, that's one. Sometimes you gotta rush in and raise hell. Agreed. There are times where it's necessary. Just not every time. Yeah, put out the fire before it spreads. Show me a stealth Lego. You want Lego Metal Gear Solid? No, it's too fucking crazy a game. I was going to mention a game, a sneaky ninja game, but I don't think anyone ever played it. It was for the PlayStation 1. It's called Tenchu. There's a Horizon Zero Dawn Lego game coming out. That is true, right? Tenchu was a great ninja game. Erudito, thank you. Bless you. Loco, you dick. Look it up. Google Tenchu. PlayStation. It was a stealth ninja game. It was really good for the time. It reminds me, did you watch a part of the VOD you missed at the beginning? No. What'd I miss? You defended me? Oh, well now I have to watch it. Wait, is this like a real you defended me, or are you just saying that because you forgot something? See, Danny's laughing now. Nothing to do with me, and it's not serious, don't worry. Alright. Should watch it. Alright, after this, I'll jump on and I'll watch the, Didn't I just fucking kill you? Apparently not.
How much? Just give up. I'll enjoy this. This won't take. This is too easy.
Oh, come on, man. Fucking chill. Oh, you like that? Alright then, I'll keep it in. Oh, fucking shut up. Stop screaming, man. Hey, Loyal. Nice to have you. Hope you're well. Things have gone a little sideways, but we're going to recover. We're going to make the best of it. Alright, just to double check. Anybody else? We got you. You three down there. You guys here. That dude popped up out of fucking nowhere, so... Alright, we're gonna have to settle you. Oh, Christ. Fine. If you're quiet, I'll let you out. Quiet. Go out the back. Don't be an idiot. Loyal, thank you for the 3-month resub. You were too kind. It's very appreciated. Where'd you come from? Reinforcements or some shit? Come on. Where are you still? Don't be an idiot. Amazing wisdom. Listen. Oh, Christ. What are you doing? Oh, you're chasing them. Told y'all, don't be dummies. What are you doing? You're running down. You're running down there. Like, seriously? I asked you to escape to get out of here, and you go to the boat? As opposed to, like, just out the front gate right here? You see this, right?
So much for you and your creepy mask.
Hate that in this game. If I want to fully stealth a place of prisoners, I have to kill everyone first rather than the more natural thing of freeing them as I find them. It's like, it takes a second to be like, alright, you're free. Run that way to the east. Go. And they head to the northwest. And now they're dead in a boat because they're morons. Like, really, dude? You're the one still eating the chicharrones? Look at that. It's a body. Right next to yours. Are there any more newcomers? Alright, my target's been got. Looks like I only have like 4 guys left. Alright, that should not be a problem really. Eating some with every meal. Alright, that makes sense. How do you see me?
Dead. Come here, you.
No. Fucking. What are you doing? Pig was not chilling. Pig was aggressive. Captives, 2 more supplies. Oh, wrong button. Should have Cassandra eat some chicharrones? Nah, we're good. Go back for the pig. Look. They both ran over here. Bro. I saw that a trailer came out for Nosferatu. I have not watched the trailer, no. I'll check it out later. I know a little to nothing about it, so I'm not in a rush to see it. I guess it's a remake or a retelling of the OG one. Alright. If you say it's pretty dope, I'll check it out. couldn't get that bad game. You don't know who I am. Will fire spread? Fire will spread. Let's go. Now I only have the one homie left. It's right over there. Oh, look at him cleaning up. Right.
I won't give up until I find you.
All right. You don't have to give up. Alright, I need to know where these knuckleheads go. Go! What in the hell? Oh, man. They're gone. They're either completely gone or they froze and don't know where to go. Either way, not my problem. Oh, I let free 3 prisoners and was watching them run around in circles. Not sure what the hell they were doing. And then I lost track of them. And now I can't find them. So either they broke their loop and got away, or they just all froze somewhere and they're never going to leave forever again. That's really not a me problem. Alright, that's done. Our next stop is right here. Oh, what's this? The clues you have found unveil the cultist's identity by yeah. Once you're unveiled, mark them. Once you eliminate, you gain clues to unveil more. Okay. You think you're almost done with Alan Wake 2? That's great. Lesson learned. Freeing prisoners is bad. Yes, note to self. Don't do it again. Sometimes I feel like you're supposed to guide free NPCs or take care of them. This game, once the cage is unlocked, don't even worry about it. You did your duty. Now they're in the gods' hands. Okay. Oh, this is a set. A snake set. Alright. Even though the armor's a little weakened, it's a set, so I'll take it. Better armor, but I lose out on those stats. I want to hold off on that for a while. Still confused as hell. Why am I not surprised? Loyal is yet again confused. Don't give me that look. I wouldn't take that if I were you. Oh yeah, the Cave of Kratos took me out to here. So... fast travel to this. In your defense, Alan Wake 2 is a confusing-ass game. The only reason I get confused about ER is because of the similar sounding names. Alright, I guess I'll allow that. And Alan Wake 2 is a little out there when it comes to story. Some people are just better at following that story than others.
The Sanctuary of Delphi. The gods themselves watch over this land.
I actually have to get back and play through, it's a lovely game. I'm glad you're liking it. I still have to go back and replay it to get the final cut and to play the DLC. DLC I'll probably do before. The replay will be offline, but the DLC I might just do it for one of these streams. Take a quick break. In Odyssey, do a one day. Because each DLC, there's 3 DLC and each one's probably short, right? No more than an hour maybe? Oh, Control. I love Control. Control's such a fun game. Where's the focus looking anyway? Story's still here. Remember, I don't remember. Okay, yeah. 3 hours total? Good, Tanner. Forgot how bright this game can get. I know. My focus, I've got a mission here which looks like just an experience getter. But the next mission for me is going over here to cross underneath and head out of focus into Malice. So I'm doing that right now. I've done majority. I didn't break focus yet. I'm wondering, should I guess just to be on theme, I should break every place I go to. Let's do that. The last thing I do before I leave a territory is break that territory by killing their stalker leader thing. Very short. Okay. But if you're out of focus, how will you see it? John. If all 3 Alan Wake DLC don't fill up an entire stream block for me, it's okay. Everyone gets one. I'll either just end up with a short stream, or I'll have to figure out something else to do. The usual talk times. You know, I'd be upset if you weren't right.
You should move along, quickly. Keep your distance. I mean it.
Oh yeah, the gymnasium. And the guest house.
Wouldn't stay here if I was you.
Alright, destabilizing. Hey, Cram. Indeed. That's the plan. Hope you're doing alright. Found the bird just hovering in the air, still kind of immersion breaking. Wish there was a way to mark stuff with the bird without having to do that. Yeah, I know. Me too. It's just weird that way. Shit's gonna get real. So many witnesses. murdering any of y'all. Wouldn't it be a murmurs breaking into human being as eagle vision? You don't have eagle vision? All of a sudden, whole world looks like an X-ray. Yeah, that's about right. Really?
Let's make this quick.
Hey, meow.
You'll be dead soon. My Zeus, you should know when to.
So, okay, so chat, finding it distressingly topical that I came in right as I'm murdering a dog. Listen. Thank you. I need this harassment. The speckled. Wrong dog, Court. You're fine.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Oh, really? Man, fuck off.
I fought goats with better.
I said fuck off. Yeah, you have me. Come on. What you doing? I said come on. Good luck, Herman.
You can barely even lift that weapon.
All right.
I see her.
Really? Christ.
I could fuck you in my sleep!
Fuck off.
How you really like to fight me? Amateur!
Jesus.
My Zeus should know when to quit. You'll be dead soon.
I'm not good, guys. Oh, I tried dodging off the fucking roof. Didn't work. Regular big guy, and then them, and then that group of people joined in. It didn't work out the way I thought it would. Oh well. Oh well. Good try as a fuck ton of people it was. Something, get good. Thank you, Grim. Working on it. Let's pay bounties. Here, go away. Oh fuck, that's the whole thing. Ooh.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Very much so. They all can see each other, though. That's the bitch. And then how do you just see me? Sometimes that sixth sense really annoys me. His back was to me. He wouldn't have known I was doing anything stupid. Right? I was vehemently against paying off bounties when I first started playing. I go through all kinds of extra efforts to kill the magistrate, to clear the bounty just on principle. By mid to late game, though, I had so much money that I was paying him off at a drop of a hat. Right. That's where I'm at right now. I just don't want to waste my time. Part of it's fun and, you know, in-game and all that, right? But sometimes it's just, you're not going to leave me alone. Oh, you're not gonna let me assassinate? Okay, cool. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. You too?
Don't you dare!
The whole goddamn village is attacking me.
Not so fast!
Yeah, run. Oh, now you come back, you bitch. Glory this. Fuck. Daggers aren't bad. They're quick. I think I'd prefer a sword, but I'll take dagger, I guess, right? I was like, whom's the fuck are you to put a bounty on me at first? But I like Gabe said, and it got to a point where I had more money and patience, or the, yeah. Started paying, right? What's the other dude at? Oh, you're all the way out there? It's a leader house. Love discovering new mercenaries. You're coming my way too? Alright. It's a goal in life. I mean, I'm gonna get to these guys eventually, right? I don't need them on my shit right now. Thank you. I want that dude up there. Oh, I gotta loot this thing first. I don't care what you say. Fuck off. What are you gonna do? Climb up here? That's what I thought. Of course, that group is right there, so. Why are they hunting me?
Start looking. She can't be far. Stay away from the fighting. There! I see her.
So insensitive to his culture. Oh well, right?
You need more experience before you can call yourself a Mistios.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Man. I might have to come back later. These guys are pretty tough. Always gotta have a bunch of groupies. You're right. The flesh eater. Fucking flesh eater. I might have to come back later. I can't handle him right now. Yeah. 5 level 14s. Might be a little much for me right now. Let's get back to what we were doing. Murder Mystery don't mess around. Usually you only have to collect clues in a couple areas. This one has 7 different locations across the district and multiple clues. Damn. Thanks, Scoter. I'm doing my best. Hope you're well. That's Assassin's Creed Unity, I guess. That's just how it operates. Doing alright. Thanks for asking. I've already killed everybody in this area.
The path of betrayal. This is where that traitor snuck the Persian army past Sparta's defenses.
Busting my neck on
Taking
that.
this path feels as if I'm betraying Sparta too.
How are there people in here? Alright. Let's do it the chonky way. Cass, you're just walking through a cave. Are there people in here? Me today at the grocery store. I get inked on, but I get up again. They're never going to keep me down. Cave Kratos Herman for extra pathos. You guys keep coming. Wrecked. That's what she said. Listen, that last guy just ran into my arrow. I had it out already. Literally just ran into it. That's not my fault. That was funny. I'm glad it entertained you. Hey, when that happens, right? No self-preservation instincts on these guys. You're right, Erudito. None. Got some more clues.
I will follow Demos to the underworld and bring my hordes with us.
Harpalos, worshippers of the bloodline. In those dark days, none were safe from Cosmos' reach. Even other cultists. I don't believe there should be an S after Cosmos'. It should be Cosmos with an apostrophe, but no S. Because grammatically, in English, if you're making a plural of something that has an S at the end of it, you don't need to add another S after the apostrophe. You leave it empty. That still signifies the fact that it's plural, even if you don't see that extra S. Anyway, followers of Ares had become intoxicated by her Harpalos's, here we go again, passionate preaching. Unless it's proper noun, then you need the S after proper noun. If it's just a plural of a generic thing, maybe not. I don't know. He promised them blood and flesh to eat. In return, they would be his army of monsters. Maybe you need the S after that for a proper noun. Maybe it's just your choice. I really don't know. Varies on whether it's a sharp S or a soft S, yeah. Kind of like the Oxford comma. It's just your call, I guess. Can't sleep? I'm sorry, DJ. Hopefully my play can get you incredibly bored and put you back to bed. Hey, Flesh, I don't think they're worried about grammar. You're right, Loco. I stand corrected. Oh. You're fine, bud. If it happens that way, it happens that way. Hot spring, too. Nice. Well, these are the hot springs. Duh. Just finished this game. You'd give it an 8.5 out of 10. That's good to hear.
Thermopyle. They say you can't walk this battlefield without getting blood on your toes. This is where Leonidas was laid to rest. I wish I had known him.
What's the worst game I played? There are some whelming games. Usually when you play a really, really bad game, you just kind of forget it. You just dump it out of your memory, right? I also could not sleep because too hot and is ensured I've had a headache all day. Woo, summer. I'm sorry, Crim Bud. Hope you feel better. Lurk away, Danny. We'll be here, friend. Day's gone. Tanner, I should punch you in your fucking nuts. Gonna play some Ghost? Have fun! Can't really think of the worst game. I mean, there's some really shitty Nintendo games. When I say Nintendo games, I mean like NES Nintendo games. There's some really bad Nintendo games. But in like the modern era, I know I've played some, but nothing comes to the top of my head. I want to make a speculation, an out there theory for this game, but I don't know if saying it is completely off the wall stupid. Playing E.T., that's definitely a bad game. You're right. I don't know if saying this thought process is completely off the wall, completely wrong, or it could be very right. However, yes, only one way to find out. Here's what I'm going to ask of all of you. I'm going to make this hypothesis based off almost nothing. Okay? Based off almost nothing. And either it could be just a very dumb, wrong idea, or it could be close. I don't know. What I ask of all of you is when I say it, to either say, I don't know, no comment, whether I'm right or wrong, or don't say anything at all and just continue with your conversations. Hey, Jordan. Does that make sense? I'm saying it for posterity's sake, in case the 10% chance that I am right. However, there's a 90% chance I'm wrong, right? But with that said, for those of you that have played this game, I don't want you feeling weird or awkward about saying or not saying anything. So if you wish to comment on my statement, you could just say, I don't know, or no comment, or who knows, stuff like that. And I will take that as I could be incredibly wrong or incredibly right. Or you could just ignore what I'm saying and then keep talking about whatever. Just knowing that I have this as a record of me being incredibly wrong or not. You're going to tell me if I'm a dummy? Thanks, Mia. So as it stands right now, the wolf was not Cassandra's real father. And we're trying to find her mom. I'm sorry, Krim. I'm going to make a hypothesis that could be completely wrong or close to being right. I don't want you tipping the hand either way for me, okay? Just be like, oh, that's nice, or I don't know, or no comment, or whatever. And just keep talking, right? I don't want you saying anything as to how later on it'll be revealed how stupid I am or how not stupid I am, okay? But I want to have this down at least recorded. Get away from me. I'm not doing shit. I'm just walking around. Okay. The wolf was not Cassandra's father. The wolf was her stepfather, correct? This is just a correct statement. The wolf was her stepfather. Calm down, elk. Okay, thank you. My theory, that is completely either off base 100% or close, is that her real father was Leonidas. That's my theory. Now's the point where you can say no comment, I don't know, or just keep talking about whatever else. Speaking of talking about whatever else, Scouter just posted an incredibly long list of shitty games they've played. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, never played it. I've seen play out of it. Looks crap. Cheetah Man, never heard of it. Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout, I've heard of it. Mick Kids, sounds garbage. Bible games, those all look pretty bad. Home Alone, yeah, I've seen that. Halloween the game, that doesn't look good. Texas Chainsaw, Top Gun the video game. Bunch of shitty NES games, I can name more. No, that's fine, Scooter, you're fine. There was one company that made a lot of shitty tie-in games. No comment, keep eating my dinner. Instead of recording, I'm going to post the self-pleasuring shark. God. Blame that LJN, that's the one. You can blame that specific shark image on Witchy. Whether she did that on purpose or not, I don't know.
If you close your eyes, you can hear them. Their final war cries, before every last one of those brave Spartans perished. Their voices were silenced that day, but their story will be sung for an eternity.
You didn't bring me here to talk about dead Spartans. What's on your mind, Herodotus?
The Battle of Thermopylae still echoes in our hearts, but to stand here is to feel it in your bones.
There's nothing here but ghosts. My concerns are with the living.
Hold out your spear.
My spear? What for?
I need to know something.
Thanks, man. Not enough slow-mo, Loyal.
Herodotus!
I'm fine. I'm fine. The stories are true. That is hero, Leonidas. The hero's blade.
Out of all that, all Andre has to say is that armor is shit. I have gold chains and rings, and he wasn't trying to sell me a shitty car. That is true, Grim.
You knew this would happen.
I didn't know, but I did suspect. There is a place I'd convinced myself was a dream. Until now. A peculiar structure on the island of Andros. Mysterious shapes carved in stone. Like nothing I've ever seen.
You want to sail to Andros so you can show me shapes?
In my travels, I heard whispers of an ancient civilization. A people who came before. Your spear and that place are connected.
I do not know.
You mentioned a people that came before. Who were they?
They were not gods, but they lived far longer than any mortal, and were far more intelligent.
It's good to know, Grim.
I've seen carvings in caves, strange symbols that suggest it was this ancient civilization that created humankind, and provided them with fire.
But Zeus blamed Prometheus.
Yes. Well, perhaps his eagle has been feasting on the wrong liver.
The spear awakened to you, Herodotus. I trust you.
You understand. I will do everything in my power to help you find your mother. I promise. But first, we must sail to the island of Andros.
I'll meet you at my ship.
I would have been in the same position as Grim if I didn't have people telling me what to do. Same position.
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus. Will you be traveling with us?
Only for a short trip. I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put Herodotus on your path, just like they put you on mine. They work in ways beyond our comprehension, and all we can do is follow their lead.
You could be right. Herodotus and I share enemies too.
Like El Pinor?
He was part of a very powerful group called the Cult of Cosmos that controls the Greek world through the Oracle.
Control the Oracle? Impossible! Apollo would not allow that!
Now they're looking for my mother. I need to find her before they do.
And I believe they will hurt others who oppose their views along the way.
By Hermes! The Oracle lost to corruption, and now this cult? Do we know who leads them?
I don't know for sure, but I think it might be my brother.
Your brother? By Zeus, your life is complicated!
Tell me about it.
But don't you worry, this cult of Cosmos now has 3 new enemies, and one of them fights like Athena and shits thunder like Zeus! We'll bring the wrath of the gods down upon them!
Is he always this positive?
Always. That's why I like him.
Poseidon, carry us to Athens!
First, we need to go to Andros.
To Andros, then! We're going to have to do some upgrades to my ship if we're sailing into war.
What do you mean?
Well, she's old, and perhaps not in the best condition.
You couldn't have said this before we set sail? Where in Poseidon's name are we going to get the supplies?
My father taught me that the sea takes, and we must do the same. Fortunately, there are plenty of pirate ships in these waters that we can board and take from.
What are we waiting for? Let's hunt some pirates!
Now that we have the necessary resources, we can upgrade the ship's hull. Poseidon be praised. She's in ramming shape now, like a feast in the ocean.
I just wanted to put them there because they're both yelling. I thought it was funny. Alright, it's that time. Time for the stretch, hydrate, bathroom break. It's that time. Oh, yeah. Yep, that is true. Not as bad as Boozer, but that's still pretty funny. See, don't bring up my man Boozer like that. We're going to take a break. It's used to having yell orders over his crew sea shanties, I know. I'm gonna regret this. John, you're in charge while I'm gone. Good luck. Why do I do this to myself? Why? I know better, right? I mean, I know better. Yet here we are. Bad choice. Awful choice. We're doomed. John, with the 10 gifted subs. The man is pure chaos. Thank you, John. Unnecessary, but appreciated. Well, it was fun, guys. New strat. New strat, John. Who's in charge? Music goes hard. Woo, brilliant. Me, John says in rage. Loco, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. John gifted a sub to an Assassin's Creed DLC. We've collectively decided that this emote is a shark pleasuring itself. Thank you in advance. They decided it, Witchy, not me. Loco, thank you for another gifted sub. It is very much appreciated, but no longer necessary. But you'll do it anyway because you're kind and I can't stop you. John just Johned John. It literally is, though. There's no other way of saying it. Witchy, you sneaky bitch. Just gifted 10 more subs. Thank you, Witchy. You definitely didn't have to do that. But it is very much appreciated. Sigh incoming, Scooter's right. I'm not singing that, Mia. I'm not saying that. Fucking pleasure shark. I swear to God. He be blushing. John posts the booty shark and then the blush shark. I don't know why some of the emotes are bigger than others. I learned this last time. It's like a Twitch glitch. If you just refresh your browser, it'll go away. It happened to me, and it freaked me out. But it's just some emotes appear massive. And once you refresh your browser, it goes away. Gabe gotta let me log in and mess with stuff again. What do you need to get? What do we need to mess with? It only counts. By the time Gabe reads this message out loud, he'll have already killed you. Yeah, John's gone. He had his chance. He gifted 10 subs. He caused chaos. He's no longer here. You've been a good boy. Thank you, Tanner. Even though saying it that way is a little weird. Singing what? No, you can read back what Mia said. I'm not gonna. Appreciate you too, Witchy. No problem, Loyal. Lurk away. I ain't going nowhere. Not with all you degenerates. Thank you all for the gifteds. You didn't have to. No, you can't? I have to tell you? Well, then I guess you're just not going to know. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Right? It's one of those ephemeral things that just happens in the moment, never to be captured again. It's really, really bad. I feel your pain. I've got one undiscovered. I have not forsaken you. Got one question mark here. I want to hit before we go. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. You all know I don't feel deserved of them, so thank you. I have not forsaken you knuckleheads. Alright? Quest to save the Greek world can wait. We got mountains to climb. Yeah. But I have. Your punishment be another story time? John, you fuck. Alright, fine. I'm just not going to tell stories. We're good. Don't acknowledge the correct use of woe and hath, but then I remember to be a fucking nerd. It's alright, John. We all are, in certain ways. If you're going to sit there and say, oh, punishment to listen to my stories, I'm good. I'm just not going to say anything. We're alright. I think you're technically in another area because the story stopped here. Alright. Sorry, John just lost stories for everyone. Yeah. That statement does not need to be with that emote, right? Yes, yes it does. Oh, that was a sigh, you're right. Go ahead and count it. I gotta find a fresh cabbage in here. What kind of... It's not a Gabe problem, Andre. Yeah, very much stretching the definition of fresh. Yeah, it's a command. Just to see how many times I sigh since we put the command in place. You'll make it a me problem? Nah. You want to try to make it a me problem, I can just delete the command. No more me problem. Sorry, Cram, I took your cabbage down there. Hope you don't mind. Do things that are more sigh-worthy? You're already unhinged enough as it is. It does not count if I say sigh. Time to pull out dad jokes? You're not going to affect me with those. Sorry. Or just let Mia be Mia. Listen, Mia's unhinged. We know this. She's just... Listen, you want to know what Mia's doing right now? It's a very simple thing. Almost every playthrough of Odyssey has sexual undertones. Because my playthrough is probably the closest you're going to get to an asexual playthrough, Mia has to compensate for that by saying unhinged things to maintain that balance for some reason. That's all that's really going on right now. Asexual playthrough should go on the street. Should be a tag. Is that... No, because that would be disingenuous. I'm not an asexual person. I'm just playing an asexual playthrough. We're going here, weren't we? To be fair, every girl in Tori's community is a pervert. I'm sure there is. Located on the island of Andros, it's in the western part of the abandoned forest. A huge door protects the entrance. Right. As we're going there, I believe we're going to fuck things up. Right? store you, because I can't get rid of you. I'm still using you. Got all this shit in here. Alright, alright.
Get ready to leave!
Commander! We've been waiting for you!
Of course, John. Have fun, bud. Make sure to pop in if you encounter anything really cool. And then just tell us in a vague way.
Shake your arms!
I think I heard that one too many times.
Right. We're headed... What's that marker?
We'll show them what we're made of!
Who are we fighting? This guy?
Oars at the ready!
Watch them, Commander! They are headed this way!
Archers! Get ready!
March in position!
Arrows!
They're not ready! No good!
Everyone ready for impact!
Malaka! They are going to ram us!
Attack!
Get back to your marks! We are pulling up to that salvage!
Archers, take your mark! Ready yourselves!
Give us a chance to reload! Commander, they are trying to ram us!
Us first.
I think we're safe here. We live another day, Commander.
You're right, they don't hit like they do in Black Flag. Let's go back to you. Ship is really fun, I enjoy it. They're not bad.
Nearby. Shall we pick it up?
Ramming ships is quite fun, yes. On that I agree. I don't know, it's just cannon's a little more fun, I guess. This looks prettier, it looks cleaner. Just not as... Right.
Slow the ship!
Commander, away!
When Casamania runs wild on you. Any word, Krim? In today's episode of Gabe terrorizing the wildlife. Listen, if this shark wants to attack me, welcome back, Loyal. Kimmy, how you doing? Nice to see you again. Hey there, how are Cassandra's arms? I mean the game. Guess they're doing alright. Last word I got was a text, finished looking through everything and made the report, but the detective has to review the report and has been too busy. Dad gave you some exciting news. Finally scheduled for surgery tomorrow at noon. Hell yeah, Loyal. That's awesome. Maybe at the end of this week I'll have a chance to review everything, decide if you can have your property back. Good luck with that, Grim. Kimmy, if you need Cassandra updates, you're going to have to ask Mia. That's not really my priority. Sorry to say. I'm going to disappoint Kimmy. Arms are spectacular. Bless. Not as good as Alexios' arms. Kimmy, everyone's been on the Assassin's Creed kick lately since I started Odyssey. Feel free to join in. You've been on that Final Fantasy grind. You need to take a break. better personality. They have the same personality, to be honest. You got the plat for this game years ago. This is my first time playing. Herman's helping guide me through the game because I'm a completionist and I would just get lost playing this fucking thing. So thankfully, he's here to help me navigate the non-completionist aspect of things. With less yelling. This is true. AJ and me are here to help. We're also both sometimes trolls. Seems pretty kind when it comes to the plat. Basically got most trophies by playing through the game and exploring. It's all places you could find, which I was going to do anyway. I remember one trophy I had to go out of my way for. Gotcha. In time. I have a problem with Assassin's Creed games where I have to do everything and explore everything and see everything. And I'll get I'll put so many hours into a game and not get that far in it, and then I'll just stop because I've been overwhelmed. I don't want to deal with it anymore. So instead, I'm having someone help me keep track of not getting lost and trying to complete every area before I move on. Right. About killed you in this game? Yeah. The game is gorgeous. I love exploring it. Ancient Greece is a great vibe. Oh, I agree. Don't they all have some Ubisoft jank to a degree? Good luck, Grim. Is this the part where it's assuming I'm going to explore these side item things? And not just go straight to the next story.
Stop singing, start going!
Reduce speed!
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
You should grab these if you want. I don't think they'll take too much time. This game also taught me so much Greek, and by that I mean one word, and by that you mean malaka. One word is more than none. Especially if I shoot sharks from the surface. Two words for you? That works. There's different armor there is in the game. You can really fashion it. There are many different looks. Hey Beavis. Sharks also have a good amount of leather. Yeah, when I start needing it, I'll look for it, but I'll try to avoid it when necessary. Butter and Mater, what do those mean? Our strat for this was Icarus scans, I shoot sharks, I loot, then leave. Makes sense. When it comes to armor, I'm just going to pick whatever has the best stats. I genuinely don't care about anything else. I don't care how it looks. Prefers to wear mismatched burlap sack armor. I wear what works for stats. This works for stats. Let me toggle the headgear. There you go. There's your Cassandra. That is fair. I do too. However, this game lets you change the look of your best armor to any other armor you ever picked up if you want. Yeah, I know it has transmog. And if there's a big request for it, I'll use it. But for the most part, I'm rotating through items so quickly that it takes too much time just to transmog shit before moving on. So I'll just move forward. If there's something that's very, very, very important and all of you all decide it's something I need to be doing, I will. Other than that, I just don't care. Well, Mia's not here right now, DJ, so it doesn't matter. Whoa, 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 you're here? So then, are you okay with this? That is a pretty fierce helmet. That helmet says, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna murder you. Alright, so I need to know this now. Who in my chat is gonna be my fashion police? You're in my fucking camera. What are you doing? You're in my fucking camera. You're okay with whatever I told you? I don't care, but me personally, I wouldn't wear that. Alright. Helmet says the guy playing this game doesn't care if I get laid or not. Definitely not me. I don't like the hat. Alright. We have a quorum. Fashion police. There we go. Yeah, I hit the hat. I also just like kind of taking the piss out of people.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Like it wants me to stop along this shore. If I got to choose, I'd like to see Cassandra's abs, but that's just you. Yeah, I don't have any armor for that. Sorry. Am I planning on playing the DCs? Right now I'm not planning on it, unless it kind of vibes with me. Am I stopping at Euboea here and murdering this dude? Or am I continuing on to the main? Wait, seconded. That's actually very important to your enjoyment. You demand abs. The bare-chested armor. I don't have any bare-chested. What's this? Apparently so. This is the closest I got to like showing abs. Sorry. One thing stopping me from downloading this game right now is remember how big it is. Yeah. You're kidding? Do whatever. You can see those abs. The abs are very... Alright, hold on. Just for you. I think that's as low as the waist is going to be. Really. I guess I do like her abs. She's got a washboard. Yeah, there's nothing too lewd for her. That covers. Oh, yeah, I was looking. I guess we can go right here.
Let's move!
There isn't. The only thing I noticed on that island, I'm not going to DJ. I'm going to be doing it tonight and I'm leaving the island, is we have a dude right here. It's level 15. So I'm going to get these things done. I'm going to run up over here and I'm going to drop that guy. I don't believe I've traveled to Athens yet. You can ask these guys.
We'll make landfall here!
I've only started recently now. I'm still a baby to the game. Here's your Captain Morgan pose. I would kick anything and everything, Loco. I don't want to hear it.
The warehouse is off limits.
But I need those records.
And I need 3 fewer daughters. But we don't often get what we want, old friend.
But obviously very scaled down. It's really cool. Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm here to check the warehouse's taxation records. But I'm being refused entry.
This matter is out of my hands.
Fine. The wheels of Evia will be greased once more. How much will it cost to get me the records?
That's not going to work this time, Agapios. The guards are under strict orders to not let anyone in or out of the warehouse. It's an order they will enforce, my friend. Take my advice. Stay away from that warehouse.
It's lucky your friend warned you.
Haha. He's just as corrupt as the rest of Evia. I fear there's nobody honest left.
Not all mercenaries are cutthroats. I can be trusted.
That remains to be seen.
What's causing the corruption?
A group called the Daggers strangling Evia with their greed. They work from the shadows, controlling the nation with bribery and blackmail. The other reason I need the taxation records from that warehouse. I'm following a parchment trail which I believe will lead me to the person behind it all. But I'm too old to be breaking into guarded warehouses. Perhaps the shine on my drachmi can convince you to do it for me, huh?
I'll get the records for you.
Perhaps there is someone left in Evia who can be trusted.
Where can I find the records you're looking for?
I'll need a lot of evidence to find the person behind the dagger. One set of records won't be enough. They'll be scattered around the warehouse. And be sure to check the guard captain. Anything important he'll have on him.
The Dagger? Dramatic name. Any particular reason?
They stab at Evia without honor. From the shadows. Unseen, bleeding our nation of its lifeblood. A dramatic name, perhaps, but apt.
What can you tell me about the man behind the dagger?
Other than he may not be a man, only his reputation is known. Cruel, driven by greed. The living noose around the neck of Evia. We can't find out who he is and stop him. Our fate is that of the Retlias. Total ruin!
I'll find the records. The guards don't stand a chance.
They don't deserve a chance. For Evia to survive, corruption and those who spread it must be crushed. I'll wait for you here.
They're corrupted, you say?
There's the warehouse dock. Warehouse grounds. The warehouse.
Murder them all, you say? Really, DJ? So these guys are all corrupt? Is that what he said? They're all corrupt?
Should be extra careful in this area.
Not the corruption. What type of corruption are you thinking about, Kimmy? Any corruption?
Now to find those records.
Oh, you're fine, friend. Standard. Town is corrupt because there's a vigilante group out here roughing people down for money.
Records of the trades Evie has made in the last 6 months. Maybe the identity of the dagger's leader is in here.
Probably, Thanks for hanging out, Loco. Hope you enjoy yourself. Rest well. Good luck. He's gonna find them unconscious. It's gonna get weird. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nice way to almost break your goddamn legs. Thanks, TJ.
Amnistios! Destroy the records before they claim them!
Maybe this will help Agapios identify the dagger's leader.
Hey, you! You! This is your end! Slow down!
Thanks, I tried. I failed, but I tried. I can't see any of them? Okay. Let's go.
I've seen cops fight better than you. This is too easy.
Mm-hmm.
You won't get far!
This was a bad idea. You'll beat Hades this day.
I will... You can't escape! This is victory! This is going to be easy! Are you still alive? I prolong suffering. You are going to be slaughtered. My blade will make short work of you.
I could do this all day.
Just surrender. Make it
That's
easy
a
on yourself.
terrible mistake. It's time!
I'll make it quick. Just die.
I can kick too. How you like that?
This isn't over yet.
Okay, we can kick.
Can't believe.
Yeah.
Peace is coming, friend.
That was way too much.
Records of ship names. What docked where and when. This might help Agapios.
I'm back. How's the stealth mission? I just killed 8 people, including 2 mercenaries. Stealth mission wasn't the greatest. I knocked out as many people as I could. But, you know. Could have gone better. Griffin's Scythe. Interesting. Nope. We're doing you. Thank you, Nicolau. However, this is my first time playthrough, and I'd rather not jump out of order just to get some random beefed up items. I appreciate your involvement and looking out for me in bettering my gameplay, but I like to have it a little more natural, if you don't mind. Thanks, though. Hope you're doing well.
I found the records, Agapios.
My master will be pleased.
You're a slave.
Do I not look as you expect? Yes, Misthios, I am a slave, but I'm not without dignity. The local magistrate is my master.
Thanks, DJ.
I'm his most trusted servant.
We do what we have to survive.
Exactly. I don't blame my father for selling me into slavery. It's what he had to do. He got me out of my old life and gave me a chance at a better one. Nobody chooses to be a slave, but being one provides me food, shelter, safety, and security. Especially now, with Evia all but run by the dagger. They cannot see past their greed. And if they go unchecked, we may all end up as slaves. If uncovering the identity of the Dagger's leader and finally stopping them sounds like something you'd be interested in, meet me and my master in the slave market.
I'll think about it. Another day's hunt begins.
Point. Take the melee upgrade. Can you show me, if you could, what part of the cultists I've killed? I will do this on one condition, Nicolau. I'll show you the cultists, as long as you promise not to spoil me anything about them. Can you do that? If you can promise not to spoil anything, I'll gladly show you my cultist page. Because remember, this is my first time playing through, and I like to experience it naturally. Alright, I trust you. Let's take a look. There's my page. I just unlocked it about an hour ago. So I'm on my way, slowly but surely. I've unlocked a couple. I've taken one out so far. I'm working on my second one right now. AC Odyssey spoiler: the cultists are bad guys. DJ, damn it! Why you gotta be that way, man? Ruining my entire gameplay. Banging stream. Thank you very much for that. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Again, I thank you for your energy and trying to help me out and show me something cool. I like to get to it naturally. If I end up casually being around that area, so this goes not just to Nicola, but to everybody in here. If I get to a point in the game where I'm in a certain territory or I'm in a certain area where you know there's something cool really nearby that I just missed, let me know. That's fine. If you know there's a cool thing that I haven't got to yet or is in a different part of the world that I haven't had a chance to access, don't bring it up. I'm going to forget anyway. But if I'm nearby something that's really cool and it's not a story spoiler, feel free to go, hey Gabe, by the way, would you like to know that there's an item around this area? And would you like us to tell you where it is? That's fine. Do that. I'm cool with that. But for the most part, I just like to naturally explore it on my own, right? Donkel is Zeus when nearby and you ignored you. Yeah, because the emotes you used just kind of sussed me. So that's really it. Just, chill stream.
Out of sight.
Saying silly things. Thanks, DJ.
Need a mercenary, stranger?
Eagle bearer. You're gutsy to show your face around these parts after killing the wolf of Sparta.
Finishing one job won't stop me from looking for another. The wolf might be dead, but that is in the past.
I admire your courage, Mistios. It's why I'm here.
What do you have in mind?
Thanks to you, the Spartans are more vulnerable than ever. You've leveled the playing field. With the wolf out of the way, now's our chance to strike.
Let me guess. You want me to send all the Spartans to Hades?
A few measly soldiers should be an easy mark for someone of your stature.
All right, I'm in.
Good. Please handle this delicately.
You can leave everything to me.
Kill Spartan soldiers. Alright. Where are they at?
Better stay hidden.
I don't even want this place yet. Bro, you don't want the smoke. Imagine. Just the... I can't believe it, DJ. How rude. Where are you at? What's up, buddy? Thank you, Nicolau. How dare you, DJ?
I am going to gut you!
She won't get away from us.
Yes, sir.
Did bear just murder all of those? Thank you. Thank you. Let me carry the bear. Come on. Pick it up. Oh, it's a person. I can't carry the bear. Thought I was picking up the bear. That would have been awesome. There you go. Easy peasy, people. Alexios can carry a bear. Alright, now we can head back to her. In fact, quick bathroom break. I shall return momentarily. Everyone else get up, stretch, get some water. You know what, do your things. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Cassandra might actually be the only good female Assassin's Creed protagonist. I haven't played another Assassin's Creed game with a female protagonist, so I can't call into that. However, there are some people in chat who probably have played other Assassin's Creed games with women as protagonists that could probably chime in as to your opinion. Possibly. Herman did just send a diatribe up earlier about all the Assassin's Creed games, so he might have a point too. Aveline is pretty dope. What game was Aveline in? Liberation? You don't remember Syndicate? This is cool.
I should watch my step around here.
Κίνδυνος μέγας! Τρέχετε! Τι γίνεται?
Δίνεσαι πάθη τούτο.
I'm going to say this. This is my opinion. Hey, I welcome in, bud. My opinion, Ezio, little overrated. I'm going to say it. Little overrated.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
Thank you for all you've done. Please, take this.
Happy to help.
She just bitched about the Spartan. She didn't need to be. Actually, Altair kickstarted all that. Don't get me wrong. Like a lot of people like stuff, it's been well documented. Herman, shut up. Don't get me wrong. Ezio had the drip. No one disagrees with you on that. Ezio had the drip. But as a character, and his impact in the series, similar to the others. Nothing too crazy about it. It's because he looked fucking smooth when he did it. Altair looked as cool as Ezio, and Altair was the one that started this all. Ezio just made it more popular. I'm not saying Ezio's shit, alright? I'm not. Only because Ezio was given 3 games in a short movie, yeah. I'm not saying Ezio's bad. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying he's shitty. I'm just saying that my man was good, but people put him high up there because they conflate style with skill, right? Altair was cold with it, 100%. And he looked as good as Ezio, if not better. Now, when I only played half of it, but Connor was pretty cool too. Thank you, Nicolau, for the stretch. Connor gets slept on. But Connor was pretty cool. He did his own thing. Looked like Cumperell foreskin. Altair looked like the long-lost Godskin. Literally every female protagonist has been great. Aveline, Xiaojun, Evie, Lydia, Aya, Cassandra, Eivor. All absolute badasses, hot as fuck across the board, and some of the best performances. Just messing. That's all right, Herman. So I think we're going to have to reassess this. We're not going to talk about who was the best. Who was the best, all right? Let's talk about who's in that bottom tier. Let's all have a conversation about who doesn't make the squad when they're picking for teams. All right? When you're doing your teams for dodgeball or fucking softball and everyone's picking the best, who comes out at the bottom? Who's the ones that are last, right? Because it's easy to argue about the top 3 or top 4. We all know. Because, you know, there are categories, right? You have your top tier, you have your middle tier, and you have your bottom tier. You have your top tier where everyone argues about who's the best, who's the best, who's the best, when they're all up there. Then you have that middle tier where you're like, they're not bad. They're not better than so-and-so, but they're not bad. They're all right. Then you've got that bottom tier. Who goes in that bottom tier? Talk about that. I'm tired of hearing about who's the best. Who's the one that doesn't make it up there? And is it because you hate them, hate their style, or hate the game that they were in?
They'll be on high alert here.
Thank you. That's a much better conversation. I'm not reading it all out loud because I'm trying to get across this shit and you guys can read yourselves. But this just, it's in, like, you know, not just saying this person's shit, but talk about why, right? Was the game underdeveloped? Did they just not do a good job of explaining why this person was doing something? Yeah, shit like that. Here's a question for you then. Of all the people you guys have talked about already, the ones that are in the bottom tier, of the ones that are in the bottom tier right now, are any of them salvageable? Could they have been done better if it was a better game, if it was a better story? Are any of them salvageable? Did any have potential that was just never tapped into? Or were they just a flat one-dimensional character? Oh, fuck. Alright, David, that's fine. You could say along the lines of, I thought there was more potential for what this character could have brought to the table, however, they didn't really touch upon it, and he seemed very one-dimensional. sole personality was girl. That's a big fish out there. What about Kenway? Kenway's pretty one-dimensional, isn't he? I thought I could just go underwater because I was shooting at him. There he is. Alright, just wondering. I don't think we know enough about Shadow to, I can tell you this from what I know. Everyone in here is hyped for Shadow. Shadow, whatever they fucking call it. Everyone's excited for it, but we don't know that much about it. For some of us, it's a day one. For others, it's a wait and see. And for even more people, it's just kind of there, right? I don't hate on it. I'm not interested. I don't hate on it.
Surely they're worth 1,500 drachmi.
1,200?
Sir, this is a set. You get husband and wife together.
1,250?
Deal.
No. This can't... How is this possible? Agapios, what's wrong? What have you found?
Master, it's a name. Written in the records over and over again. The name of the man leading the dagger. The Kingfisher.
You gonna redeem another Assassin's Creed game, Mia? Methinks you have a theme here.
Once you know the Kingfisher's real name, bring him to a court of law. He and the dagger have wounded Evia. Evia should have a chance to decide his fate.
Agapios, tell her.
When we were young, when we'd play, I was the robber. And the Kingfisher was my brother. But he died. He should be dead. I mourned him. I made him a grave. Please, tell me he's not one of them. I beg you, tell me my brother's not a dagger.
Your brother is likely involved in this, Agapios. If he is the Kingfisher, he's working with the dagger.
No, that's not the boy I knew. He protected me, saved me.
Right, Herm?
He's... whoever this Kingfisher is, it can't be my brother.
When your brother died, did you see his body?
No. No body at all. No sign, no word, nothing. After Mater died, Pater was not as fit to feed us as he once was. So my brother made sure we never went hungry. He would fish every day until he didn't return.
Let me tell this. I'm gonna tell you this right now, DJ. I've watched Stardew Valley. I watched about an hour of Stardew Valley, and that game looks like punishment. The game does not look entertaining. Can I use a redeem to redeem no streams for 2 months? How are you going to take me away for 2 months? No streams. What's up with that? So there are certain games that while there might be interest for some parties in here, I'm not going to attempt because they're not interesting to me. Stardew Valley is not a game that looks interesting to me, and I would probably not want to play it. So please, save your points for another game instead. I know my type of games that I enjoy, and I'll branch out and try shit I never played before, right? I spent a long time in Pentiment. I didn't know what that was. Completely different what I'm used to. I enjoyed it. But I've seen gameplay of Stardew Valley. I watched Gab Smulders. I watched her play for a little while. Thank you for the hydrate, Nicolau. I do have a disclaimer on my game redeems. I watched Gab play it for like an hour, and I'm like, this game, God, why? It was really not my type of game. Now, Andromeda, I got halfway through and I stopped because of life stuff. I never got around to finishing it. So I'll do that. I'll start that over. That's no problem. I enjoy that. Clancy Brown's in it, at least for, a little bit.
Your brother can't have been born the Kingfisher.
Of course he wasn't. Neritos. His name was Neritos. Older than me. More trouble than me, too. Fighting, stealing. But he always looked out for me.
No problem,
Nothing
Mia.
is more important to Envia's survival than stopping the dagger. I'm sorry, old friend. The Kingfisher must be dealt with whether he's your brother or not.
Yes, Master. I understand. Please, Mistios, help me uncover the Kingfisher's true identity. We can clear my brother's name and stop the dagger. Evia would be in your debt. More in your debt. The Magistrate's treasury runs deep. Your reward would not be small.
I will help you, Agapios. But you must be ready for the worst. The evidence does not look good for your brother.
Kingfishers are common here. That name is no evidence of my brother's guilt. I know a farmer who's had dealings with the dagger's inner circle. If anyone's seen the Kingfisher's true face, it's him.
I should pay him a visit. Any other leads?
There is a shipwreck along Evia's southern coast, and the theater in Galkis City has been spreading the dagger's lies.
When you make an offhand funny comment about a game and it turns into a tangent and love it, you're welcome, DJ. You're welcome. Tried Stardew but couldn't get into it. Yeah, I get it. Stardew was too complicated for me, apparently. No, It wasn't complicated for me. It looked boring as fuck. I played Stardew. It was nice and relaxing for a bit. Then the pressure turns up a little when you're trying to maximize your time per day. I played for one in-game year, then dipped. I liked it overall. Understand why I wouldn't like it. Yes, sometimes there's a game that clicks with you, and sometimes there ain't. That game does not click with me.
We're in a war. Ships are sunk daily. Why does this ship matter?
Because this ship appears to belong to the dagger. A slave I trust waits by the temple above the ruins in Eretria. Speak with her to learn more.
You said you know a farmer who's had dealings with the dagger. Maybe I could beat some information out of him.
No. He wasn't friends with them. He was targeted by them. He's rich. Oh, he was. Anytime someone in the dagger needed to line their tunic with Rahmi, they'd visit him.
Then he may know the Kingfisher's true identity.
which could clear my brother's name.
You mentioned an evil theater?
The theater in Kalki City is a more potent weapon than you realize, Misthios. The dagger used propaganda to poison the minds of Evians. See what you can learn there.
You seem well connected. How is that?
For a slave, you mean? We are not without eyes and ears, Misthios. We see much, and we share it. Slave to slave. Needs, warnings, anything that might help us survive all the way from today to tomorrow.
I have enough to go on. And the Kingfisher. If I discover he's your brother, if he's the man behind the dagger...
He won't be. Return to me when you've learned all you can.
Yeah, DJ, he is. You're right. Quick in real life, but just so you know the game is accurate in the map making. That's good to know, thank you. It's not going to be a three-parter, DJ, shut up.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Ladies and gentlemen, come witness the epic story of Iolaus and how he helped Heracles defeat the Hydra. Come to the amphitheater.
Don't let me stop you. You're the one yelling.
I won't let you do something this stupid.
I was tempted, DJ.
He'll keep making us do his dirty work if I...
Killing him won't solve anything, Praxilios!
But we can't just sit here and let him do this to us, Idia. To the children.
You think I don't have their well-being in mind?
Well, you certainly aren't acting like it.
How dare you?
Calm down and listen to yourselves. The kids are scared.
Who do you think you are?
The Misthios is right. Calm down. It's bad for the...
Speak up, stranger.
Agapios sent me. He wants to prove his brother's innocence and destroy the dagger.
His brother? Neritos? Didn't he die on...
Stop, Idia. We're in enough trouble as it is.
Tell me what you know.
Let's make a deal. Kill a man for me, Misthios. Help me, and I'll tell you about the dagger's base of operations.
We've been through this. No killing. Talk to the man instead. Make him honor his word to pay us.
Deal. I will take care of your problem.
There's a man from the dagger. He approached us one day to help them spread their agenda. We don't care about the dagger, but we need the extra income.
He wanted us and the children to spread the message of the dagger in the theater and on the streets.
He's just using you. Exploiting your children for sympathy.
And now he intends to do it for free. He stopped paying us. and threatened to come after our children if we didn't continue.
I was going to kill him myself, but Idia...
We can't just take a life like that, Prexileos. That's not us.
He lives in the large house in the middle of the city. Kill him, and we'll have drachmi for you.
Listen to yourself. Talk to the man, and posture if you must. But we aren't savages. I don't want to set a horrible example for the children.
I'll deal with the man. Just make sure you pay up.
If you need anything else, or forget where to find the daggerman, speak to us again.
They'll just do it all the same!
That's him, the dagger man, threatening the theater.
It's fun, am I? Much more story than I'm used to. But I like it.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Keep away if you don't want trouble.
I'm literally just running by. Calm down.
That's the big house they were talking about.
But I have to. I have to do this. For family. Yes, that's right. For family. Amistios? What do you want?
I'm just here to talk.
Did the theater couple send you? I already told them to leave me alone. Or else I...
Or else what? You'd hurt the children that live there?
As unfortunate as that is, I would. For my family, I'd do anything. Guards! We have an intruder! Stay behind me!
Fine.
Mistios, I've sent the children away. Make sure this dagger malaka doesn't get to...
Shut up! We'll find every last one of your precious kids.
I probably did,
Fetch a
DJ.
good price.
We can discuss this.
You are in no position to discuss anything. After I've made a few cuts, they'll be free to go.
Touch them, and you'll touch nothing else.
The dagger doesn't appreciate your intrusions into our affairs.
Then you Malakes should get out of my way.
I'm a man that likes a little drama, so let's make this interesting. You, Mistios, seem to have a flair for the dramatic, and we are in a theater after all. So let's have you decide how this play will play out.
Get to the point.
Someone's got to die here today.
Easy. That's you.
Try, and these two will have their throats slit before you even reach me.
Don't do anything rash, Mistios.
But like I was saying, someone's got to die. But just one! It's always more fun when one lover is alive to watch the other bleed. So, meddling Mistios, tell us, who should live?
Save Idia, Mistios.
What? No! Save Prexileos, Mistios! The kids can't do
No,
without him.
save Idia, please. You'll be saving
All
more
right,
than...
time's up. Pick an ending to our little play, Mistios.
I'll save them both, but you will die, dagger scum.
Wrong answer.
Skiros! Mistios, get to Skiros! Tell Agapios!
That's where they control Evia from. Stop them!
You little...
Yep. They'll be fine.
How are you?
I won't let your dying words go to waste. Agapios will know about Skiros, and I will avenge the both of you. I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
One for each kid. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, listen, listen. You can go ahead and cry. It's okay. This builds character. Get it? Because you're in a theater, acting, character. You got it? No? Alright, fine. You're free to say all you want, DJ. No worries. Those are free. You actually avoided getting the killed? Nice, David. Inferno Seat's the best play they'll ever see, right? Exactly.
This must be the farm Agapios mentioned. Now, to find the farmer and see what he knows about the dagger.
Fuck off. Oh, you never trigger it. That makes sense. treasure? We got treasure? Silo. There's one treasure. Second one. Oh, hello. It's only one treasure. Where's treasure number 2? Let me put that away. Where's treasure number 2? It'll be all the fucking way over here. Treasure number 2 is the kids you made orphans along the way. This is true. It builds character though, that'll be alright. Oh no. These poor donkeys are gonna die. Donkey, no. Yeah. These guys have spent all summer. I am not a domestic terrorist. I'm a freedom fighter. Let's pay off this bounty. Yeah, there you go.
Mistios! Up here! Please!
No, Quark.
I need to
I'm
speak with
fine.
your husband.
Oh, forget him. I need your services.
Is that right?
Would you fetch me a drink? The slaves are all busy and I'm quite parched.
No. The wine's right next to you. Tell me where I can find your husband.
Somewhere on the Eastern Road, I think. Delivering wheat and grapes. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in days. A lot of days. Weeks? Oh. Oh no. I think he might be in trouble.
I hear husbands can be hard to keep track of. They're always getting lost.
I've been through 3 already. I don't want to lose this one too.
Your husband must have enemies or something. Someone who might want to make him go missing.
The dagger. If you're wealthy, they're your enemy. A local captain and his Malaki's dagger friends visit as often as they please, demanding made-up taxes and beating my husband if he doesn't pay. Will you find him? Will you find my husband?
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Thank you. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Any idea
What,
where
David?
I should look for your husband?
He's been trying to find ways to get his shipments past the Dagger's forces on the road east of here. Anytime his carts ride by, the troops on patrol take a cut. More of their godless Malakis taxes. My husband usually waits on the road directly south of the cave until it's clear.
I want you to tell me everything you know about the dagger.
Daggers? They're like cute little baby swords.
What? No, the dagger you just mentioned.
Oh, right. They're just men, Mistios. Greedy, delusions of grandeur, bleeding dry the drachmae of poor innocent slave masters like me.
Right.
I've heard enough. I'll head east and find your husband.
Thank you, Mistios.
Pretty much, yeah.
If I follow the road east, I should be able to follow the husband's tracks.
Hmm. No problem, DJ. You just hang out, bud. These views. Christ. Fine. Thought I was gonna go splat for a second. Chicken egg.
I told you, there's tons of drachmae to be made digging caves. If you're looking for the farmer, you just missed him. Check the road headed east.
husband's cards. Looks like he tried to escape an armed patrol. Didn't end well.
What are daggers, if not little baby swords persevering? You're true. True statement. Welcome back, Mia. Hi, Dina. You're not hella late. Well, I mean, yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours, but your ass is probably sleeping, so it's alright. I hope you're well, friend.
What happened here?
Guards. Malakis got up guards. They wanted taxes. They always want taxes. Took my master up to the Vistos fort. He should have paid their stupid taxes. He should have paid.
Damn. Carmen says hi, and Dina just fucking hits him. Come on now, that's your greeting, Herman. I know it is. So sorry, shouldn't have been fucking working, Tanner. That's where they took him. Fucking hell. It's never easy. Never easy. Thank you for attempting to ban Tanner. Sometimes it even works. I make it look, you stop that. Working isn't the problem, saying the dumb shit was. You actually did this island a little late. Alright. That's just my bad, really. this island. We did focus. Came out here and sailed this way. We're on our way to this spot. Stopped by here for a quick bite. Ended up being a full 7-course meal. Now here we are. Nothing was here. It was one question mark and one cultist. And now I got this whole fucking 7-part mission. So we do what we can. Murdering folks.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
They do, huh? Alright. Let's find them. Let's murder them. They're underneath. Until I get a better one. That's the rules. Has to be a cave or something that I gotta... Right. No cave. How the fuck am I getting down there then? Must be right here. That cave right there. Alright, do I stealth past these guys or do I kill them all? You tell me. Alright. Which cave? That cave. The cavey cave? The very cavernous cave. That cave. Right. Hermit says kill them all.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Kill, 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 says Mia. Hmm. I know you're talking about me. Oopsies. Now you have mac and cheese. Krim, you know better than that, friend. Even though I know it's incredibly tasty. I think Dina's probably still here. I would assume, right? Maybe. Don't you bring reinforcements in this shit. What are you doing out there? Doctors of stock and craft food recommend it. I'd like for you to seek and destroy these losers. Yes, Krim. Or Herman, yes. Wow, you're really getting into it, aren't you?
You want last?
Bitch. Oh, get out of the bushes. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Booted up Origins already sidetracked. Oh, they did. That dude literally came over here to help me. And I fucking bodied him. Not super clear. I get it.
The fates have brought you to me, Mistio. Thank you.
I never thought I'd be free.
That's one. That's two. I guess the other two are going to actually be in the abandoned mine. And they are. Okay. You mean I can't drop down from here? Damn.
From over there! The Eagle Bearer! Surrender to the cult now, and maybe I'll spare your life!
Really? Is that what you're gonna do? How about that? Alright, we'll play long game. Come on. Thanks, Mia.
Malaka! Someone help! Give up, Mistio! Help me! Put it down! Help me put it down! Malaka! Someone help! Is this all you can do? Help me put it down!
We killed Leonidas! We will kill your mother, and I will kill you!
You're just making this more fun.
How about that?
Most would have given Yours. You're just making this more fun.
Thank you, Ardito.
You won't be making trouble anymore.
Thank you, Mia. Oh, I'm not climbing for that shit. I'm fine. What do I get? New blades. Poison damage and crit damage. I'll take it. Yeah, if I get a torso higher than 13, I'll put it on. Good job or something, I don't know, I can't. I killed another cultist. It was a long fight. Save. Hard fought, our hero stands victorious. All hail me. It's very kind of you, thank you. It's okay, Mia. It is okay. That was weird. I feel like I can just make a straight line.
I need to stay hidden.
Alright, it says I can't be here. What are you pinging over here? Oh, don't mind if I do. Have I missed you? There. Thank you, Tanner, for that. Wildly unnecessary statement. Really, bro? I'm just trying to sneak in and grab that and get out. This is much more work than is necessary. Like, for real. Thank you. Later. That was something. Again, just wanted to just grab that and go, really. Nothing else. I'm so fucking picky about things. Yeah, it's like people got a problem with me, like, taking their shit. I don't get it. What am I doing? It's not like they're using it, right? I mean, let's be real here. Thank you. Hmm. No.
Did Agapio send you?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Even I can't be completely sure I wasn't followed.
Then we're in great danger.
I'm a Misthios. It's a dangerous line of work.
Not like this! Not like the dagger! Their corruption, their reach, it's limitless. They're watching that shipwreck, and I don't doubt they're watching you.
How do you know the dagger's watching the shipwreck?
I see them row out to it. Men dive down and never come up. Those who do are half drowned and terrified. They're forced to go back down again and again until they're dead. The dagger's looking for something and won't stop until they've found it.
What exactly went down with the ship?
I'm not sure. All I know is that this particular ship was part of the dagger's fleet. They keep trying to salvage whatever's down there. If it's important to the dagger, then it's important to us.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was my master's boat that engaged the dagger's ship, but he and many of his men perished in the ensuing battle.
I will get whatever's down there.
Thank you. Is there anything you need to know before leaving?
Where exactly is the shipwreck?
Directly south of here. You can't miss it. Some of the debris is still visible on the surface.
You must know a few things about Agapios.
Oh, I could tell you many things about Agapios. But I'll tell you the only thing that matters. He's a good man. He values trust above all else.
I have enough to go on.
Whatever's in the ship's cargo is of great interest to the dagger. If you can get it, then maybe my master didn't die for nothing. Meet me down in Eretria when you're done. Misthios, over here. Oh.
What'd I do? Nothing? Talk to the lady up here to go look at the shipwreck? For the dagger. This whole subplot thing that no one remembers because it was early in the game. I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
These ruins are a good reminder of the devastation.
I long for the days before the dagger. Quiet! Do you want to get yourself killed?
Thanks, Mia.
There it is, the shipwreck.
Alright, where are all the nasties? There's a shark. Should be a third shark around here? There you are. In the play. Oh, I could call the ship if I wanted. Did I just ping all? Okay.
Debris from the dagger sunken ship.
Air. That's 2 sharks down. Let's get air, and then go right back down again. Poke with the stick advice, I know. Scudder's missing out on all that. Maybe I'm just taking that information, doing as they would want.
Unusual blade. This must be what the dagger's after. Now to find the woman in Eretria.
Damn it, it's swim far from shore. Oh well. We're swimming back. Done. Yep, right back up to her again. What did I get?
Keep your eyes on your work!
Shut up.
We've seen you watching us. Tell me why. What's your interest in the ship?
Interest?
Oh, hi.
Help! Somebody help me!
This is your last fight! Die! Most would be dead by now. I'm gonna kill you! Get them!
No, go back down there.
Are you still standing?
Right?
Are you hurt?
I...
Don't be afraid. You're safe.
Thank you for saving my life. Did you find anything?
I found this blade, covered in strange markings.
The important item the dagger was after was... a dagger?
This blade. It's used for sacrifices in the name of Achilles. That dagger must be devoted to him. Find the right temple of Achilles, and you'll find the dagger. But which is the right temple?
What will you do once the dagger's gone?
It'll be nice to live without fear, but I'm still a slave without a master.
A slave without a master is free. Agapios will know when I show the blade to him. You should find a safe place to lie low until this is over.
There's nowhere for me to go. I only have the clothes on my back.
Here, this should help you get started.
Thank you, Misthios. I'll never forget what you've given me. Freedom.
Still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
I'm not going to say I was thinking of assassinating her. No, no, no. No, Sax, no. What? Mia's probably clipping that right now, yes. You said it, Cram. This person's name is Dorkia? Come on. Come on. That's your legal name. Mia's ancestor right there. That's the fort. Am I stuck on doing the fort one now? Fuck. Do Discord name, do it. Lame joke, even lamer joke, lamest joke. No need to fight over lame jokes or whatever.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Oh, we're still doing the lame joke thing. All right, got it. Sorry, Tanner. Much like everything else in my life, I've disappointed someone. My apologies. That's very kind of you. Hey, I finally got fucking armor. There we go. Nice observation. That wasn't the intent, but we'll roll with it, right? It's really cool. Really? Where is Mr. Silax the Fair? Say hi to Silax the Fair. That's unfortunate.
Better not.
You deserve that. And worse.
I didn't know he was a cult leader. Or a cultist. I thought he was just one of the dudes that run the area.
Do these look like Pefkan slaves to you? 250 drachmi minimum.
That's too bad. Legendary War Hero armor. Interesting. Oh, Cram, you fucker. Wait, what was that? Ooh. Shinies. 50% hit chance, a plus 85% damage. Okay. Some percentage headshots. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, folks, on that note, I believe it's time to wrap up another lovely stream. We left the new land and came over here, and we've spent most of the day on this place, but we should be able to clear it on Thursday. I hope you all have enjoyed this stream, however much or little you participated in it. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you. Good luck with the rest of your day. I'm glad, Erudito. Good luck with the rest of your week. Always, Dina. Always, just for you. I will be back Thursday, 5:30 Central, 10:30 Central. How long does the We're Not Done Yet? Another hour. If you redeem We're Not Done Yet, I add 1 hour to the stream. Always, Tanner. Enjoyed it, but not as much as the shark did. Jordan. Very tempting, Mia. It's very tempting. I know. I would advise saving it for a chaotic moment, or a moment where there is a situation and you need me to keep going and you can't let me stop it on something, right? If there was like a cliffhanger or something along those lines where you know I'm right around the corner of getting it done, throw that out there. Make me do another hour. I'm gonna rest. Don't worry. Night, Danny. So yeah, whether you spoke a lot, whether you spoke a little, or whether you didn't speak at all, it doesn't matter. All that matters is you were here and you hung out and you had a good time. At least I hope you did. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I'll be back again Thursday, 5:30 Central, for another 5 hours of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But until then, you know the drill. I'm going to say it every time. Until then, please be safe. Please be kind. And please take care. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you later. You motherfucker. Of all the people to tell me to wrap it up, this bitch takes 20 minutes to say goodbye.